Hope you can see and hear me. Just give me a heads up, Kathy, that you can hear me clearly. I see there are 6 people here and 5 thumbs up. Thank you very much. Just let me know that you can hear me and see me clearly. Just let me know that you can hear me. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Kathy. I see that. I hope everybody's doing okay. It's a gorgeous day in Montreal today. Really, really beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky, and it was a little chilly this morning, but now it's warming up. So I'm happy about that because I'm really feeling like the crocuses are coming up and really feel like spring is here finally. So if you're watching and lurking, just subscribe. If you haven't subscribed already, please give a thumbs up. I see 9 people watching so far. But just wait a few minutes for a few more people. I know I'm half an hour early. Yeah, I don't know if it's 79, but it's in the 70s. It's feeling like in the 70s. Hi, Black Iceberg Studio. Welcome in. I'm half an hour earlier, and I'll go as long as I can. The reason why I went half an hour earlier was because Venice Vintage Cafe might pop on this afternoon. So I just wanted to, get a little bit of a head start. So I'm not sure if she's coming on or not, but I think that was the plan. So if she doesn't, then I have half an hour more. And here I am. I know Dina will be coming on at some point for a bit. And I'm not sure about Nancy, but maybe Nancy will be popping on. That will be nice. And yeah, so welcome in everybody. We have 12 people watching. Please say hi. Give a thumbs up. I would appreciate that. We have 8 thumbs up and 12 people watching. So how is the weather where you are? Black Iceberg Studio. Deanne. I know it's Deanne. But I'm wondering if it's because you don't want people to know that it's Deanne or you've just changed your YouTube. Hi, Olga. Welcome. I have some gorgeous things today for everybody, all different price points. And yeah, there's something for everybody. And I have some beautiful, beautiful little, I have Givenchy earrings. I've got some gorgeous cloisonné. I've got beautiful gold tone. I mean, really, really nice stuff. I will not, just a reminder, and I will remind everybody when they come in that I will not be doing a live sale on Sunday. It is my grandson's christening. And but I will be doing a pre-recorded sale video, 1, maybe 2, over the weekend. And the way that works is the descriptions and prices are below, like below the in the description box. And then the first person to email me will get that item. So that's how I used to do it when I first started, before I had the guts to come on live. But yeah. Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Overcast and all snow is gone. Okay. I didn't know if you changed it because, some people are like that. They want to stay anonymous and whatever, but I mean, I knew it was you. Well, I'm glad the snow's gone in Newfoundland. Like, it's ridiculous. We're coming on May. I don't know. Just a crazy, crazy winter this year. Yes, there'll be a pre-recorded video. I'm aiming to do, I'm going to do at least 1. And I'm hoping if I have time, I can do 2. So just to make up for the fact that I won't be on live on Sunday, because I have a lot of stuff, and some of the things will be things that you've seen before, but I have so much inventory that it's like overwhelming. Ice storm, oh my goodness, I hate ice storms, because usually when there's an ice storm in Montreal, it means we're going to lose power for a few days, and that's never fun, you know. That is never fun, not to be without power and internet and charging and all that. Last time we had an ice storm 2 years ago that was bad. We had no power for 4 days, and I would go out and charge my phone in the car and then come back in, and I mean, it was, yeah, it's crazy. Hi, Dina C. Dina C is in the house. Welcome in. And I hope everything is okay with you. I know you've had a busy week and you're out seeing your daughter. And so I've got Kathy and Dina here modding, and Nancy if she comes in. I don't know if she will or not, but you know, we can use all the help we can get. Yes, I remember she has her performance tonight. Dina's granddaughter has a little show tonight, and so that's why she's out visiting her daughter. All right, how many people do we have here? We have 60. Now, if you saw anything in the preview that you want me to bring up ASAP, just let me know and I will. And there's a lot more that was, you know. Hi, Martha. Welcome in. Nice to see you. For those of you that were into the pashminas, all the pashminas are gone, except for, I still have, if anybody is interested, 2 black ones with fringe. So if there's any interest on that, these were $25. Those are the last 2 remaining. The last one standing. And I'm surprised, because usually black is the first thing to go, you know? So I was saying that the reason why I'm on half an hour earlier is because there was a possibility that Lulu at Venice Vintage Cafe would be doing a pop-up this afternoon. So I just wanted to get a little head start. I'm not sure if that's happening or not, but you know, if it does, at least I started a half an hour earlier and it's all good. So that is it. And how many people are we? When we get started, we are 17 people. 17 people. Thank you all so much for being here on this Thursday afternoon. I hope you're all having a wonderful week. I know I am. Busy, but wonderful. And I was supposed to go out for dinner tonight, but the person I was going out with fell and hurt himself. And so that's a little bit of a bummer, but you know, that happens, right? So I will be home tonight. I have to do some courses for my real estate license, and I will be invoicing and doing stuff at home. Thank you. This necklace is for sale. It was in my preview. It is beautiful. It's enamel, gold tone, and it's not signed, but it does have a number on the back, which, you know, but I think it's gorgeous, and it comes on the torque. All right. So let's get started. Hi, Jessie. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I try very hard to keep up with the chat. I'm usually pretty good about that. Hi, Ada. Welcome. And I'm glad I have decent eyes, like for being able to read it, because I did have laser surgery many years ago, so I'm able to see quite well. But if I had to go like this all the time with the glasses, I would have a hard time keeping up with the chat. But here I am. We're good. But we're going to get started. As you saw in the preview, I have a lot of beautiful earrings. And we're going to start with some, let me just reach up, pull it up, pull up my little tray. And we'll start with some little earrings and just get this show on the road. All right, we have 18 people here. Thank you all so much for being here. These are signed. I can't really read it. Leda or Leja, something like that. Can't really read it, but they are signed. They're beautiful. I think these are gorgeous. And these are a start bid of 25. Look at how pretty that is. They're like a blue and turquoise enamel. Clip-ons. Most of what I'm showing today in earrings are clip-ons. I can't read the signature. Let me see if I can see it better on the other earring. Sometimes that happens. No. Liza. Maybe it's Liza. But these are gorgeous. Beautiful blue enamel. Very, very well done. These are like brand new. These are like brand new, and I'm going to put these down. You know they are here. They're stunning. Absolutely stunning. So these are 25. You know they're here. I'm going to put them down. All right. Next up, I have this. Now this is, I'm going to go straight into some of the beauties here. This is a gold tone pendant, and I think that this is French. It just has that feeling of being French, but it's not signed. And it is gorgeous. It's 1 3/4 inches wide, the diameter. And it is a gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. It has some weight to it. It looks like a lotus flower to me. Oh, no problem. No problem, Jessie. You just watch and enjoy. Looks like a lotus flower to me. It is absolutely gorgeous. So well made. The bail is solid. The bail does not move. I mean, on a torque, this would be gorgeous. I'll do this necklace after. Or next. I can't get this on this particular torque because of the bail, but you'll get the general idea. It is a beautiful, beautiful pendant. This is great quality, and the start bid is 40 on this. Hi, Marilyn, welcome in. This is a beautiful, beautiful pendant. I love this. I think this is very elegant. Very, very elegant pendant. If there's anything behind me that you want to see, I'll go through some of the things that are behind me. This is gorgeous. I think I need to clean my screen. Hang on one sec. I'm just going to clean my camera. All right. There we go. Maybe that's a little bit better. All right, so we're going to put the pendant down. There you go. This is absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you what's back here just so that we can go through some of the things. This is the tiger eye and turquoise necklace, which is absolutely unbelievable. This is an unsigned glass brooch, very vintage. And this is another one of these fabulous Lucite pendants on a torque. I'm in love with that. This is the Coro 4-strand glass necklace. A Tibetan quartz necklace, which is stunning. Back here I have a gorgeous amethyst necklace. These are 1 inch long stones. I mean, it's incredible. And then these are amethyst and silver, sterling silver earrings. This is magnificent. This is the Baroque pearl necklace. Black agate, black spinel, and silver necklace. This is crystal quartz with Murano glass. Morganite, and then here we have the angel skin coral carved rosebud necklace, which is to die for. Hi, Sandy from Halifax. Welcome. All right, so you know, lots of fun stuff. Lots of fun stuff today. I'm going to do this one so that we can get it off my neck. This is a gorgeous pendant. And it came on this torque. So if you're looking for a gold tone torque, you're getting two things in one. Look at this. It is numbered. There's a number on the back, but it is not signed. It is modernist. It's just fun. It sort of has a little bit of a modern Etruscan vibe, but I love the blue and the green. This is just fantastic. And the start bid on this is 40. I think this is fantastic. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's a statement, and you have the torque. You can put this on a chain. You can do anything with this, but this is just I think it's a fabulous look. Now, how pretty is that? Bruce and Dennis are on at 6 o'clock, and so is Kirsten. Just a reminder for that. Wow, I thought this would fly because this is really, really pretty. Very pretty. But you know it's here. You know it's here. One more look. And gorgeous. This is all enamel. Beautiful, beautiful piece. And that's going down. All right. Okay. I'm going to bring up one pair of these. We'll see how these do. Now, I mentioned in the haul, in the preview, that I got this collection of earrings from the wife of Mike Bossy, who was a hockey player. He passed away in 2022, I think. And then well, I think it was before COVID, someone I know went and bought out her collection of earrings. That was her specialty. And she was inspired by Guy Laroche. And I think they're gorgeous. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And Mike Bossy, by the way, was from Montreal, so that's why he retired here. And here is the earring. So this is all lucite with the gold accents, inspired by Guy Laroche. They are clip-ons. And this is the green pair with the green earrings. I have several pairs, and this is a start bid of 30. These are I'm going to take my earrings off because we have a lot of earrings today. Dina, I see you at 30. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Like when you're wearing, you know, the gold tone stuff. These are gorgeous. If there's no other interest in these, I'm going to count these down for Dina. Going once, going twice, and sold to Dina. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dina C. Thank you very, very much. Those are pretty. They are so pretty. And this is another pair with a different vibe. These are round also. The round with the mauve in the center. Super pretty. It's sort of like a peachy pink. And these also are a start bid of 30. Hi Barb, welcome. Well, I started early, a little bit early this week because, well, just because. So these are Lucite. They are super pretty. I mean, I think that these are stunning. Look at that. These are from a designer in Montreal, the wife of Mike Bossy, the hockey player, who passed away in 2022. And then someone I know bought the collection, and she was inspired by, like I said, Guy Laroche. Marilyn, I see you at 30. They are so pretty. So, so pretty. And if there's no other interest, I'm calling these down for Marilyn. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Marilyn. Very, very pretty. Very pretty. And these were also hers. I have two other pairs of that Lucite type. But I want to show these as well. These are very, very classic 80s style. Beautiful. Sort of, she was known for her matte finish. And these are also 30. Look at how pretty those are. You know, if you're wearing I mean, you know, this is a look. Stunning. Classic. I mean, this is like, Adina will attest, this is like right up my alley. You know? But this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These are gorgeous earrings. And the start bid on these are 30. Yeah. Start bid on these are 30. And gorgeous. All right, we're going to put those down. And then if somebody else wants to be triplet with Marilyn and Dina, I have one more round pair of those earrings. They're a little bit more of a pale yellow and the mauve. And the start bid on this is 30. If anybody wants to be a triplet, they are gorgeous. I think these are gorgeous too. I mean, you know, they're different. You're not going to see anybody with earrings like this. They are so, so pretty. I should probably keep a pair for myself, but you know. They're really, really pretty. If there's any interest, don't leave the sister behind. It's super pretty. Ah, there's Barb. Barb wants to be a triplet. Barb. And I'm going to count this down for Barb. Going once, going twice, and sold to Barb. Thank you, Barb. And thank you, Dina, for encouraging a triplet. I think they're great. They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you'll see when you get them how pretty they are. All right, I have, this is gorgeous. This is a beautiful Taxco piece. I have a couple of Taxco pieces today. Not much, but just a couple of, you know, it's not, Taxco is not generally my forte. I mean, I do find pieces now and then. I did sell that big chunky sterling silver Taxco bracelet, which I was very happy about. This is a pendant by, it's marked TD103 and it's Taller Delgado. And it's a two-sided pendant. So you have one side and then you've got on the other side. I forget the difference between the Phoenix. No, this is not the Phoenix. Is this the Phoenix? This is the Phoenix. I get mixed up between the Phoenix and the Eagle sometimes. I think this is the Phoenix. And then you have the other. Look at how gorgeous this is. This is in perfect condition. It's signed on the bail. And it is stunning. I love that it's two-sided. And it has like a, you can see that it's like you know, rounded pendant. So it's absolutely gorgeous. And the start bid on this is 75. Yeah, I think it's the Phoenix. I get mixed up between the Phoenix and the Eagle, so. But this is absolutely beautiful. I absolutely love this. It's in perfect condition. It's absolutely beautiful. Taller Delgado. And it's substantial. It is like an inch and 3/8. An inch and 3/8, almost an inch and a half. Beautiful. You know it's here. And I'm putting it down. I'm putting it down. All right. This is super fun. How many people do we have here? We have 29 people here. And we have 24 thumbs up. Well, that's not bad. That's pretty darn good. Look at this. This is total costume. I'm in love with this piece. 18 to 22 inches. Gold tone with green beads. This is also right up my alley. Now this you can, you know, shorten. You can, hold on, let me just tie it up. Hang on. Can only do the clasp when it's in my right hand. Look at this, how pretty. This is fantastic. This is a start bid of 34. It is 5 strands, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of acrylic with the gold accents. And it's just a beautiful summer piece, I think. It's gorgeous. White tank top or black, like I'm wearing, like a black tank top. Look how pretty that is. You know? I'm in love with this piece. It's just a beautifully designed piece. Aw, thank you, Patty. Thank you so much. So do you. I see what you buy. You know? But this is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you know, for an acrylic piece, this is so well made. It is in perfect, perfect condition. Beautiful. I know somebody's going to pick this up. So that's going down. That is going down. These earrings are, why did I forget already? Oh yeah, these are Jones, New York. And they're fantastic. They're clip-ons. And look at how great these are. They have a little bit of a matte finish. Not too much, not too matte. But I love that they're clip-on and dangles. Look at that. Very modern. You know, just a beautiful earring. And these are a start bid of 30. I love these. No, they are not heavy. I don't have my scale here, but they're not heavy. They're a nice, you know, they're not tinny, but they're not heavy at all. I could wear these all day long. And I can't say that about a lot of earrings, but these are really pretty. Very modern and beautiful. Look at how pretty those are. Jones, New York. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. They're gold. They're gold. They're definitely gold. I see Dina in at 30. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, and they're perfect. Absolutely perfect. And no other interest. I'm counting these down for my friend Dina. And sold to Dina. Thank you. Might as well just say sold because there's no fight. You got no fight there. All right. I have this beautiful, I'm switching around a little bit and then I'm going to head back there because there's some gorgeous stuff down there, back there. This is an amber ring. This is quite old. This is Baltic amber, the, you know, the sterling mark. The marks are on the outside, which generally means Poland, Russia. This is a size 7 3/4. Yes, thank you so much. I did hit 1,500 subscribers this week, and I'm super excited about that. I remember when I first started and I said, oh, when I get to 100, you know, I'm going to be a YouTube star. I was like so excited to get to 100. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe 100 people follow me. Now I can't believe 1,500 people follow me. So thank you all very much. It's because of you. Because of you guys. So this is a side. Hi, Rena. Welcome in. And thank you, Sandy, for that shout out. I appreciate that. So this, look at this beautiful amber ring. Look at the way it's woven. Look at how pretty that is. I think this ring is fantastic. This fits my 8 because like it goes on my 8, but it's a 7 3/4. It measures a 7 3/4, but because it's a thin band, sometimes you can get away with that. It is a beautiful old ring, and it's a nice size. Like I usually tend to go for very chunky rings, and this would fit my bill. It's a beautiful amber ring. The start bid on this is 65. This is older. I mean, look at the workmanship on that. That's not an easy thing to do. I didn't shine it up, but I imagine that it would a little bit. I mean, you know, it's sterling. I didn't touch it because some people don't want it. Some people prefer it to be like that. But I imagine that the elevated parts would shine up, you know? It's a beautiful, beautiful ring. I mean, I'm in love with this ring. Yes, of course. I'll bring that up. I'll bring that up. This is really, really pretty. Olga, I see you at 65. It's beautiful. I love, love, love the workmanship on it. It is a gorgeous ring. And I'm going to count this down for Olga. Going once, going twice, and sold to Olga. Thank you, Olga. Thank you, thank you. All right. I will be invoicing tonight, just a reminder. This was the Taxco piece. This is by Taller Delgado. It is the pendant. The start bid on this was $75. And this is heavy. I mean, I didn't weigh this, but it's weighty. You know, it's not like a little piece of it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. This show from the side, absolutely. From the side, it's interesting because it's rounded. Imagine the work that went into this on both sides. And then it's round, it's beautiful. Barb, I see you at 75. Yeah, it looks great on a torque. It has a nice size bail. You could easily do that. Hi, Stars. Welcome in. Nice to see you. And Happy Ducky. Hi, Happy Ducky. I thought of you today, Happy Ducky, because I have this. When I was putting my stuff out, I said, oh, I hope Happy Ducky comes in. So Barb, that's going to you for 75. It is super pretty. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. I was so excited to get that pendant. I was super excited. All right, we're going to move around a little bit. Let's do another ring. This one is a carnelian, sterling silver, old. I don't know where this comes from. I tested this. It is definitely sterling. And this one is an old ring. This one is also a start bid. Look at this. This is a 7 3/4. Same size as the amber. I think that these came from the same person. Let me just double check. I mean, it would fit, yeah, this is a 7.5, I would say. 7.5, but I think it's more like a 7 1/4. Yeah, this is gorgeous. More like a 7 1/4 because it's a very wide band. You know, it's a wide band. Look at the workmanship. I don't know if you can see that. And the stone is fantastic. And the side, look at that. Beautiful. This is an absolutely gorgeous ring. The stone is fantastic. So this is a start bid of 65. Same as the amber. If there's any interest. Happy Ducky, I hope you're feeling better and you're over whatever it is that you had. I know that last week you were, not feeling well. All right, we're going to put down the carnelian. You know it's here. All righty. You know it's here. Damascene. Yeah, the setting is beautiful. It's an absolutely gorgeous ring. Might have to keep that. It's a little smaller than what I would normally wear, but I find it so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Damascene. This is a beautiful Damascene bracelet, and one I haven't seen before. This is 7 1/4. Hi, Gail. Oh, Gail, I see you at 65. I got her. Thank you, Dina. And I'm going to count this down for Gail. Going once, going twice, and sold to Gail. Thank you, Gail. I'm assuming everybody got their orders from last week, and everything went out yesterday, except for a couple that didn't go out, but they will go out on Friday. This payments came in later, so I'll try to get them out tomorrow. If not, it'll wait till next week. All right, this is a gorgeous Damascene. I love this one. This is 7 1/4 on the mandrel. It has a safety chain. Damascene, as you know, comes from Toledo, Spain, which is, just outside of Madrid. And look at this, the cut work. It is so pretty, this bracelet. The start bid on this is 40. If you like Damascene and you have a Damascene, I know people collect Damascene like crazy. Hi, Lynn, welcome in. And I see your bid at 40. Yes, it's a great price. This is a beautiful bracelet. It has the safety chain. It is I don't think this was ever worn. I'm going to open it as much as I can with the safety chain just to show you the inside. I don't think this was ever worn. It is perfect. It is absolutely perfect. If there's no other interest, Lynn is getting a great bracelet. Thank you so much. Going once, going twice, and sold to Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Congratulations. Beautiful. We've got 38 people in the house. Thank you all for... Yes, you did. I have a few Damascene pieces. I have to find them, but I have these, Lynn. These are Damascene clip-on earrings. Very unusual to find a clip-on button Damascene earring. Look at this. I think these are fabulous just to have a little button earring. These are beautiful. If anybody is interested in these are a start bid of 24. Whoops. These are just a Damascene button earring. And they're adorable. Marilyn, I see you at 24. They're so pretty. You have, even if you're not wearing Damascene, you're going crazy with Damascene, if you're wearing black beads or, gold, you're just all gold. Like, you know, something like that. I'm putting on this necklace like over and over again. You know, I mean, how pretty is that? Just absolutely gorgeous. Marilyn, I'm going to count this down for you. I know, I do too. I do too. But I can't collect everything. You know, yeah, I mean, I could, but it would be ridiculous. But yeah, I know there are big collectors of Damascene jewelry. And in Spain, you see it everywhere. Gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. Marilyn, sold to you. I know, I collect collections too. It's like, you have no idea. It's like insane. Now, does anybody want to jingle when they walk? Does anybody want to jingle when they walk? Can you hear that? Look at this necklace. I mean, for the fun of it, I have to buy it. Like, you know, that's just how I am. This is 34 inches. And I thought that this was fantastic. I mean, you know, if you want people to hear you coming, this is just a fun, actually it doesn't really jingle that, you have to really shake it for it to jingle. But I think this is fantastic. I mean, as a choker, look at that. How amazing. The look of it. You know what I mean? As a choker, just pin it in the back. I think this is fantastic. You know, but I always like the craziness, you know, the crazy pieces. And this is $38. I mean, I just think it is fantastic. These are acrylic. You know, I just think it's a beautiful, beautiful, fun necklace. Like, I would wear it, definitely wear it as a choker. Yeah. Olga. Oh, Olga, I need a picture of you wearing this because, honest to God, I think this is fantastic. Fantastic. This is going to go to Olga. Going once, going twice, and sold to Olga. Olga wants to jingle. Yay! It is amazing. Amazing. I mean, you know, when I saw it in the store, I go, wait, what is that? And then the more I was like holding it and looking at it, I said, okay, I just have to. Yeah. Jingle all the way. That's it. It is fantastic. I hope it doesn't jingle in your box because then I'm going to wonder what's in it. I'll wrap it really well in bubble. Oh my goodness. All right, look at this little number. I have such fun things today, like I'm super excited. This is a wooden bracelet. It is 2 1/4 inches on the inside, 2 1/4 on the inside, and it's a square, beautiful wooden bracelet. Look at this. Look at how fantastic this is. I mean, none of this is for sale. Just saying. But look at how great this bracelet is. I think this bracelet is fantastic. It is a start bid of $24. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Olga, I see you at 24. No, I've had this for a while. This is not silver, actually. It's pewter by Guy Vidal. It's a Brutalist by Guy Vidal. I've had it for a while. Sometimes, you know, one day I just go in and say, oh, I haven't worn that for a while. I might as well wear it. It is Brutalist by Quebec artist Guy Vidal. So Olga wants this for 24, and I'm going to count this down for Olga. Going once, going twice, and sold to Olga. All right. Now I have this cloisonné piece, which is also beautiful. This on a gold torque. Look at this, how beautiful. On both sides, absolutely beautiful. What was the price on this before I put it on? It is 3 inches long with the bail. Look at this, how beautiful. It is a shell shape. It is a shell. Isn't that gorgeous? And the start bid on this is 38. I know, it's beautiful. I love that it's substantial. I mean, 3 inches from top to bottom. It's beautiful. Marilyn, I see you at 38. I think it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. I told you I got lots of original things today. Lots of beautiful, beautiful things today. I'm super excited. All right, I'm going to count this down for Marilyn. Going once, going twice, and sold to Marilyn. And I want to say, because I was thinking about this the other day, that Marilyn was my first ever customer on YouTube. So she has supported me from the beginning. And Marilyn, I want to thank you for that. I don't know if you ever realized that, but you were my first ever customer. Way back when. I feel like I've been doing this for like 10 years, but it's only been like just over a year. Yeah, Marilyn was my first ever customer. So, I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. But, you know, Marilyn's been there since the beginning. I remember when you first ordered from me, I said, oh my God. I said, now how am I going to ship it? You know, because I was like in the beginning, I was like really winging it, you know, and then shipping to the US. And then, so I had a lot of figuring out to do, you know, in the beginning. But Marilyn was the first customer. And then through her, you know, it just sort of went on. This is a freshwater pearl necklace. This is 17 and a half inches to 19 inches. And the clasp is sterling silver. Freshwater pearl necklace. This is just a pretty layering piece, or you just want to have a little something. Very, very pretty. And the start bid on this is 36. 36. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have to tell you the story. I have an 89-year-old real estate client. I just sold her country property. And every time I go to, so she doesn't do electronic signatures, obviously. And every time I go to her for a signature, well, she is dressed, sitting at her table, reading the paper or on her phone, and always has a strand of pearls around her neck. And every time I go there, I said, you're wearing your pearls? She says, oh yeah. She says, I get out of bed and I put my pearls on. So how fantastic is that? So these are $36. These are beautiful strand of you know, individually knotted freshwater pearls. These would make a great gift. You know, not expensive freshwater pearls and super pretty. And this is a great layering piece if you already have pearls, you know? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a riot. Every time I go there, I have to go see her next week. And for sure, she's going to have her pearls on. It's like non-negotiable. She gets up, puts her pearls on. That's the first thing she does. She said, I put my pearls on before I brush my teeth. Oh my God, she cracks me up. All right, we're going to put these pearls down. They're going down. All right. See what else we got cooking here. This is a gorgeous brooch. This is the brooch. I made a mistake on my preview saying that it was the wrong time frame, but this is the 120th anniversary brooch. Oh yeah, I mean, I love this lady. She's amazing. It's like the 9th transaction I've done for this family. So yeah, we're very close. This was produced for Avon for the 120th anniversary of Avon. Now, I don't know who made this brooch, but it is well made. It is beautiful. It is $40. Look at how gorgeous this is. Super well made. All the stones are there. I mean, this is fantastic. Yeah. I have a lot of customers on here that put their jewelry on with their pajamas. So, Olga, don't worry about it. I won't name names, but you know who you are. This is absolutely beautiful. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. And because it's like not a perfect design, like symmetrical design, you could wear this on a torque. Look at that. I mean, tell me that's not gorgeous. Yeah, you see, Marilyn? Like, you know, just... I mean, people walk around, you know, silk pajamas. I mean, they look like silk pajamas, but I mean, you know, Louis Vuitton makes silk pajamas. I mean, you're supposed to wear them out, but they are pajamas. They're just like, you know, going out pajamas. Hi, Lucinda. Welcome in. So this is the 120th anniversary brooch for Avon. This came out, I believe, in the 70s, in the 80s, 70s or 80s. And it's fantastic. I think this is gorgeous. 22 acres from my neighbor, extremely. Well, there you go. That's amazing. I mean, you know. All right, let's see what else we got cooking here. This is one of my favorite pieces of the day. Now, you know I don't say that lightly. This is by Dorlan. And this is magnificent. This is 60 inches long. Now, there is a clasp. Oh no, there is no clasp. There's no clasp on this, but there is the tag. The Dorlan tag is still on, which is right here. And look at this necklace. This is by Dorlan, and this is magnificent. Yours are green cotton with a Christmas plaid theme and bell necklace. Oh, I agree. I agree. All you need is a Santa hat or a reindeer, you know, reindeer ears. Ay, ay, ay. But this is absolutely gorgeous. This is 60 inches long, and this is a start bid of 65. This to me is unbelievable. Unbelievable. And look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, I just think like all those designer silk pajama things that they sell for thousands of dollars is just like an excuse to wear pajamas. Like, you know, I would rather go to, you know, someplace and just buy silk pajamas that doesn't have a logo on it and wear my jewelry, you know? This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is one of my favorite pieces today. And this is Dorlan. Dorlan is Canadian. They made pieces for Nina Ricci. This is absolutely gorgeous. And this is a piece I'm, you know, I love. All right, you know the Dorlan pieces here, but look at how spectacular that is. I mean, it's unbelievable. In perfect, perfect condition. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Marilyn. Like, I don't need Louis Vuitton pajamas, silk pajamas, you know? There you go. All right, we're passing on the Dorlan. Wow. Look at these, how pretty they are. These are pierced earrings. They are unsigned, but they are fantastic. These remind me of my mother, because my mother, I remember when she used to visit me at sleepaway camp, she had like, you know, one of those hats, not a hat. It's sort of like a handkerchief that tied behind your head, you know, like in the 60s. You know, very Jackie-O. My mother's name was Jackie too, by the way. And it had all daisies on it. I have a picture of me with her with the daisy hat. We will do the giveaway next. And then these are pierced earrings. And look at how pretty they are. I mean, this reminds me of my mother. They're pierced earrings with little daisy, with little flowers, white enamel, and super cute. These are a start bid of 24. Look at how pretty they are. You know, just a little something. You could wear these every day. They're pierced. They've got the omega, so they're not going to go anywhere. And they're great. Olga, I see you at 24. I think they're fabulous. These are absolutely amazing. And I'm going to count these down for Olga. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Olga. I haven't looked online to see if... The reason why I started half an hour earlier was because there was a possibility that Venice Vintage Cafe was going to come on this afternoon as like a pop-up. So I thought I would come on a half an hour earlier just to get a jump start. And so I'm not sure if she's actually coming on, but if she does, she does, and that's all good. Customers are you know, big girls and boys and can toggle back and forth. I never worry about stuff like that. So so I don't know if she's actually coming on. If she did post a preview for a sale today, so I think you're right, Karen. Yeah, I know. She posted the preview and said last night that said she was going to do a pop-up today or come on today at some point. But I'm not sure that that's actually going to happen. But if it does, it does, and whatever, you know? I'm not one to stress about stuff like that. Oh, she's coming on at 6? Okay. This is Betsy Johnson. And this is from the Tea Garden Party series, or Tea Party Garden series, something like that. This on the inside is 10 and 5/8, 2 and 5/8. 100%. You know, and then I get calls today like, you know, oh, you know, she's coming on. I said, I don't care. You know, like, people do what they want to do, you know, like, and that's the way it should be, you know, like, everybody's like, there's only 24 hours in a day. We're bound to overlap at some point, you know, I mean, I don't know. I just don't, I have bigger fish to fry. You know what I mean? So this is, Betsy Johnson, the Garden Party bracelet. I think it was made, just full disclosure, there is a little bump in here, but I think that's the way it's made because it's not, you can't push it in. I just think that that's maybe where the seam is of the metal, but this is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I think this is fantastic. And I'm going to put this at 34. This is the Garden Party Betsy Johnson. There's a whole series that she has of this. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I appreciate that. You know, we have 40 people here. Thank you all for being here. And we have 33 thumbs up. And after this, I'm going to do the giveaway. I promise. So if you haven't refreshed, refresh. This is a very, very fun piece, especially for the summertime, you know. Super fun. All right, we're going to put that down. We're passing on that. We are passing on that. Now, let's do some of the gemstone stuff, the gemmy stuff. Oh, we're going to do the giveaway. See how I lose my train of thought so easily. We're going to do a giveaway, and I have these gorgeous earrings to give away. I'm going to give these away. I am going to give these away. Where's the other one? Hope if I had the pair. Here it is. Okay. All right. Is everybody ready? Refresh, refresh. And we are going to do okay, we're going to do a country. Hi, Janet. Welcome in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Make us win 2 giveaways to receive both. Well, Jen's not here, so you have a shot at winning. You know what I mean? Let's do the giveaways before Jen comes. Because, man, she wins every single time on every single show. It's unbelievable to me. That girl should be playing the lottery or slot machines. We're doing a country that begins with the letter P. Hi, Lexi. Okay, stop, stop, stop. Everybody stop. Everyone stop. We have the answer. And the answer was Paraguay. And the first person to get it was Kathy. Almost spelled correctly, but I got it. I got she still gets it because I know that's what she was writing. And these are going to Kathy. beautiful earrings, pierced, just super pretty earrings. So that's going to Kathy. Congratulations, Kathy. Congratulations. All right. They're pretty because you could wear them every day, you know, like they're not in your face. All right. Okay, so let's move on. Should we do, oh, we're going to do some Gemstone, some stuff in the back here. Stuff in the back here. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know what to pick. Let's do this one. This is gorgeous. This has a brass toggle clasp. It is 20 inches. Sweden. That's funny. These are carved tiger eye. There's the shoe carving, which is very good luck. And then you've got turquoise in between. Look at how pretty this is. I love the combination of the brown and the turquoise. These are all carved tiger eye. I could tell you what the millimeter size is so that you have an idea of how big these are. I should have done this before, but I can't think of everything. These are 20 millimeters. 20 millimeter beads. And this is stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. And the price on this is $2.95. I will show you what this looks like on. This would be gorgeous with a turquoise choker, I think. This is super pretty. Super pretty. You know it's here. I just like showing all this stuff, and you know it's here, and this is beautiful. I love the combination of the turquoise and the tiger eye. Very, very beautiful. It lightens up the turquoise, the tiger eye a little bit, but gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Look at how pretty that is. 20 millimeter beads. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, there you go, Marilyn. You come here to get inspired. But isn't that pretty? That's a beautiful combination. Beautiful combination. I love that. I think that that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is in the, you know, I have a few things that are a little bit pricier, but I want to show you. This is Ethiopian opal. All Ethiopian opal. Look at this. Now I hope you can see the flash in there. I think you can. This is all Ethiopian opal. You've got tiny gold beads in between. And then you have a 22 karat gold plated drop. The clasp is gold plated. I got my package of the black spinel is lovely. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, the ceramic beads, aren't they fantastic? Yeah, I'm glad. Super happy. Thank you. And you got that pretty quick. You've been getting your deliveries pretty quick, which I'm, happy about. So this is a very delicate piece. This is Ethiopian opal. Gorgeous. Now these, sometimes you see these necklaces and they're like tiny chips. These are nice sizes. These are super pretty. Graduated, slightly graduated, and gorgeous, gorgeous Ethiopian opals. Beautiful. I don't know if you can see the flash in there. I certainly can, but the lighting doesn't do it justice. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is a start bid of 300. These are beautiful Ethiopian opals. This is something like my mother would have had, My mother sold a lot of jewelry over the years that she had, sadly. But these are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful Ethiopian opals. And there you have it. That is gorgeous. All right, we're going to switch it up. These actually are beautiful. This is tourmaline, rose quartz, and pearl. Tourmaline, pearl, rose quartz. Those are freshwater pearls, and to the rose quartz. This is also beautiful. I mean, these are the more, I have a lot of the chunkier, stones and big, huge stones, but a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people prefer something a little bit more delicate. This is the tourmaline with the pearls and rose quartz. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a start bid of $295. Because this, if you have rose quartz, if you have, and these are all gem quality stones. These are absolutely top-notch stones. Absolutely beautiful. I love tourmaline. So you have that. Just showing you. Just showing you. Now, this is Nolan Miller. We're moving things around here. This is Nolan Miller. This is one of the new brooches that I got last week. I didn't show it last week. But this is gorgeous. And this is a start bid. I'm going to do a start bid on this of $45, which is a great price. Oh, that is a pretty one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Look at this. This is Nolan Miller. This is white, like acrylic or lucite. It is immaculate. This is in immaculate condition. I don't think these were ever taken out of the ladies' drawer. All the brooches that I had gotten in that collection were from the same person, and I don't think they were ever taken out. They must have just been for display. So this is a Nolan Miller brooch for $45. If there's any interest, you know what's here. Putting that down. Putting that down. Anybody in for cloisonne? Now, this cloisonne necklace has a pair of earrings that I am in love with. Look at these earrings. I mean, I'm putting the earrings on. These are absolutely beautiful. Like, I think these are fantastic. And then this is the necklace. And what I like about the necklace is the clasp. Look at that. My favorite of all cloisonne beads is always red. I don't know why, but I just find that it's, I mean, look at this set. It's not a set. I put these two together. But I'm selling them as a set because I think they belong together. So the cloisonne and the earrings together are start bid of 110. I mean, I think this is like a stunning, stunning set. I mean, the earrings alone are amazing. They are pierced and beautiful. And they're exactly the same color as the beads. Super pretty. Super, super pretty. All silk knotted. And then you've got the earrings. The necklace is cloisonne and the earrings are chanlevé. But they're the same vibe, you know, they definitely go together. Yes, thank you all so much. Please, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up. I know people come and go. These are absolutely gorgeous. You know they're here. And I'm putting those down for now. For now. Now. Let's see where we're going now. I mean, I have lots of cloisonne stuff. I don't know how I ended up with so much cloisonne, but I do. I have lots of cloisonne. These are stunning. These are pearl earrings, Tahitian pearl earrings. Not Tahitian. Peacock earrings. They are pierced. Sterling silver. They have the omega back. Look at how pretty these are. These are super pretty. These are a start bid. I'm going to put these at 40. These are gorgeous. Peacock pearl earrings. Pierced with the omega back. And beautiful. I mean, I think these are gorgeous. I actually had these on Sunday and I forgot to show them, but I'm in love with these earrings. I think that they are fabulous. For the pearl lovers, these are beautiful. Unique. Olga, I see you at 40. I think they're fantastic. And I'm going to count these down for Olga. They are sterling silver, peacock pearls, and adorable. Going once, going twice, and sold to Olga. Thank you, Olga. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You guys let me know if there's anything you want to see that maybe you saw in the preview, and I will be sure to bring it up. This is a shorty tiger eye necklace. It's 14 to 16 and a half inches. I mean, if you have tiger eye and you're looking for something at your neck, which is something I like to do, I always have something at my neck. The tray with the earrings, gold. The tray, okay. So this is a shorty, tiger eye. Hang on. What's going on here? What is going on here? Oh, I see. I see. There must have been, I'm going to put this down unless somebody wants to do something with this, but there must have been a pendant hanging from here. A little tiger eye, piece of tiger eye, which would be an easy thing to do. You know what I mean? I didn't notice that until I put it on, but if anybody wants this, it's a start bid of 20. If anybody wants to just add a tiger eye bead to this, which would be a cinch, I mean, I could do that, but Marilyn, I had a feeling you'd go for this. I'm counting this down for Marilyn because she can do it. Going once and going twice and sold to Marilyn. But you know what I mean, Marilyn? Just a tiger eye little pendant and it would be very, very pretty. Yes. Yes, you could. So this is sold to Marilyn. Thank you, Marilyn. Thank you, thank you. All right, now this is the last pair of the Lucite earrings that I have. These are triangles. These are $30. Perfect. I had a feeling you would. So these are the same as the other that the triplets bought. And these are triangles. They are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And these are a start bid of 30. I love these. How pretty that is. Yes, we could call this the brother. But I love the shape of these also. I think that these are beautiful. They're super comfortable, I have to say. Very, very comfortable. Yeah, the shape is great. I mean, I'm telling you, like, I mean, how elevated does it look with, Barb, I see you at 30. How elevated does that look? You know? It's fabulous. I'm counting this down for Barb. She wants the brother and the sister. Going once, going twice, and sold to Barb. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All righty. All righty, all righty. Okay, now these are just fun Lucite earrings. I love them now because if you have amethyst, this would be fabulous. Look at these, how fun. These are a start bid of 20. I think that these are super fun. If you want to wear these with black glass, let me get this off and put this on. I'm just saying. You can't really see it because I'm wearing black, but you'll get the idea. Whoops. You'll get the idea of, you know, black glass with the earrings. How great is that? Super fun. Like, you know. Love those. Love those, love those. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm just giving you an ideas of how to wear some of this stuff. I mean, I'm sure you guys all have fun stuff that you can mix and match, you know? But sometimes just adding something changes what you have. You know, these are super fun for 20 and they're going down. This is the glass necklace. Now, I love this black glass necklace because all the beads are the same size. It's not graduated. The Baroque pearls. She dead? These are crazy. These are crazy. The Baroque pearls. The Baroque pearls are 18 inches. Sterling silver. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 Baroque pearls. Now, you know what a pair of earrings costs, which has 2 earrings, which has 2 pearls. This is 14 pearls. These are absolutely, okay, I will. I have a pair of Givenchy earrings too that I'm going to bring out. These are absolutely stunning. I'm going to show you what this looks like on. This is 18 inches. And, you know, this is masterclass. You know, this is like the ultimate in pearls. These are Baroque pearls. These are phenomenal. The start bid on the price is phenomenal too because, and they're worth every penny. The price is $4.95 for these Baroque pearls. They are big pearls. The pearls are like an inch. They are phenomenal. This is a phenomenal strand of pearls. I mean, go price them. You know? I mean, there are resellers that sell Baroque pearl earrings, you know, for almost $100. That's 2 for $100. This is sterling silver toggle and Baroque pearls. Yeah, I mean, these are gorgeous. All silk knotted. Gorgeous. Look at that. Well, you know it's here. So if anybody's interested, you know where to find me. 100% they're worth it. 100%. I know that there are what resellers are selling the earrings for. Like, you know? Let me bring this up because this is another special piece. This is black agate, sterling silver findings. In between is black spinel. These are black spinel beads. Look at the size of them. Black spinel beads. This is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got this, you've got a small, all of this is black spinel. There's two small ones and a big one. Black agate. This is a sterling silver bead on the side. The clasp is sterling. This is gorgeous because the spinel gives it a little sparkle, you know, that's the point. This is an absolutely gorgeous, this is like I love this one. This is 22 to 23 inches and the start bid on this is $240. Yeah, the spinel makes it glisten. You know what I mean? This is classy, it's elegant, it could be cash because of the silver. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. I love spinel. Anything with spinel, I'm like in love. So this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. You know it's here. And it's gorgeous. It's also a nice length. You know? So if you wear a cross or you wear your initial or, you know, a lot of people have their diamond initials or diamond Star of David or a cross or whatever it is you wear at your neck. It's long enough that you can wear both. As long as it's silver tone, I think. So this is a beautiful, beautiful piece. I love this piece. Absolutely gorgeous. You see what I mean about this, the sparkle. And then you have the sterling silver bead. It's like a hammered bead. So that is here. You know it's here. And I'm happy to show it to you. That's what I like to do. I just like to show you stuff. Now, I have this necklace, which is absolutely gorgeous. This is in pristine condition, which I was shocked when I found it, because usually when you buy these necklaces, these stones are missing. The ones in the, I don't know what you call this, shoulder, these are all here. This is a vintage 4-strand coral necklace. With AB, look at that, how beautiful. This is in immaculate condition. I was shocked because usually they're not so immaculate. One strand is missing, beads here are missing. You know this is my thing, glass anything. This is, I love this. I mean, I have a lot of these necklaces. I own a lot of these necklaces because I just love them. And I love, this one sits perfectly. And it is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Let me just take it off so I can tell you the price. Yeah, Deanne, I knew you would like this one. This is a beauty. Have to be careful getting it off because I don't want to break anything. There we go. So this on the shortest, it's 15 to 16 inches. It is signed Coro on the hook. And this is a start bid of $54. Now you should Google this and see what these are going for. The Coro. I mean, I saw some for like a couple of $100. It was like ridiculous. So this is $54. It is in pristine, I would call this pristine condition. Pristine condition. Again, this is like somebody never wore it. And when you find them with all the stones in the shoulders, that's rare. Usually that's the first thing to go. So when you're buying these, just look at that first, because, you know, I have made that mistake. When I first started this, I made that mistake. I would get so excited about finding glass necklaces that I didn't look closely enough. So this is absolutely the green set you had in the preview. Green set. What green set? This, the acrylic? I'm not sure which one. All right, I'm going to put this one down. You know it's here. It is absolutely magnificent. The green set that I had, I don't remember a green set. Oh, the Vondome. That was a previous, oh, I have that here. I have that here, the Vondome set. I actually haven't priced this yet because I wasn't sure. But you know what, I'll put a price on it. This is the Vondome set that is also pristine. Look at the beads on this. I mean, it looks like it's icy. Some of the beads look like there's ice on it. And even the crystals look like ice. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. And I have the matching bracelet. So I will put this on. This is the Vondome. Yeah, Dina, I think I showed this. I think I had shown this in a preview, but I never showed it in the, and this is signed, in the sale. I think it was a Sunday sale. Look at this. I mean, and then you have the matching bracelet. Might be easier to show you what the beads look like on the bracelet, but just so that you see. This is Vondome. It is signed. You know, I was debating keeping this, you know, just for a while. But then I bought the necklace from Bruce and Dennis the other night. Some of you may have seen that. So I'm willing to let this go. And I'm not, the prices of these things are all over the place. This is signed. It's signed Vondome on the clasp. It is signed Vondome on the necklace. And it is magnificent. And I'm going to do a start bid on this of $95. Now, I know that this is worth way more than $95. But, you know, it is fantastic. Deanne, I see you at $95. I mean, this is awesome. It is a great price. This is worth way more than that. But, you know, like I can't hang on to everything. And every time I say, oh, I'll never see that, I find I'm always finding beautiful things. So, hi, Ellie. Welcome. I mean, look at the necklace. It is absolutely fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. It's in, I swear to God, I don't think that this was ever taken out. It is magnificent. Olga's in at 100. And Deanne is back at 105. I know that this is worth way more. you know, but I mean, I just can't hang on to everything that I pick up that's beautiful. I mean, you should see, Dina, you're going to have a heart attack when you come here. Oh, and I see Yippee. Hi, Yippee. Welcome in. So we got Yippee in at 110, and then I see Deanne back at 115. And then here is the bracelet. It is absolutely, Olga is out. Thank you, Olga, for your bids. So the high bid right now is Deanne at 115. This is magnificent. I mean, you know, I don't know what to tell you about this piece, but I think it's fabulous. So Deanne's the high bid at 115. I'm not sure if Yippie's coming back. And welcome in, Yippee. Happy Thursday. Yippee, are you coming back? 120. Deanne's back at 125. Yippie's in at 130. Look at the beads. Look at these beads. I mean, it's fantastic. Deanne's back at 135. Yippie's in at 140. We have 47 people here and 42 thumbs up. So please hit the thumbs up. Yippie's in at 140. And Deanne is out. Thank you so much, Deanne, for your bids. And I am going to count this down for Yippee. Going once, going twice, and sold to Yippee. Congratulations, Yippee. Thank you very much. And Deanne, thank you for your bids. Congratulations, Yippee. That is, and it's still undervalued. I believe it's still undervalued. So congratulations, that is magnificent. All right, thank you, thank you. That is a gorgeous piece. A beautiful piece. This is costume. Let's go back to costume a little bit. We're gonna go back and forth. Swing back and forth, and then we'll do another giveaway. We have 48 people here, 43 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. This is a Lucite necklace, acrylic necklace. This is by Vera Wang Look. Now, what I like about this is that you can hook this and you can make it the length you want. So, you know, if you're wearing it long, it would look like this. And then you could wear it short, just hook it anywhere, you know. Bring it up. It's a fantastic piece, Vera Wang Look collection, and this is a start bid of 20. Just a fun acrylic piece for the summer. And super fun. Look at that. You've got the tag on here. It's all like chisel cut acrylic pieces. They're very, very fun. Oh, thank you, Sunray, and welcome in. Yeah, I think if you go on 2 devices, you can do it on both devices. There you go. So no takers for this. The Vera Wang. I think it's adorable. I think it's super fun. Like, I would layer this up, you know? I would layer this up. I would wear lots of different layers on this. All right, we're going to put this one down, but you know it's here. The gold tone earrings. Let's do these. These are by Orena. Orena Paris. And they are clip-ons. They're, whoops, Barb. $20 for the Vera. You got it. I got it. Thank you, Dina. I couldn't believe nobody was going for that. I mean, Vera Wang. Yeah, I know, it's a fun piece. Fun piece for this summer. Thank you. All right. These are, hi, Bruce. Welcome in. These are by Orena Paris. Orena Paris. They are black and gold. They are signed. They are clip-ons. And these are a start bid of $35. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Hi, Jen and Joe. Oh, I hope everything went well, Jen. And thank you for popping in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody. We have 43 thumbs up, 47, 48 people here. So these are by Orena Paris. You would need like a little pad on this one. One of them is a little bit loose, but you could get a pad and that would tighten up. Or put a pad from another earring. I switch my pads around, but these are super pretty. These are by Orena. Orena Paris. I love the workmanship on this one. All right, we're going to put those down. Then I have a pair of Givenchy. Now, the Givenchy earrings, they are signed. They have the Givenchy logo on them. They are comfortable to wear, but they are a little bit weightier. But because they don't hang like a pierced earring, they're super wearable. Like, I could wear these easily. So these are the earrings, and screenshot this and see what these are going for. These are Givenchy. You see the Givenchy logo and the Givenchy on the back. You can see these on eBay for over $200. If you see up here, you see the Givenchy logo. They are two-tone. They are beautiful. Hi, Debbie. Welcome in. These are absolutely gorgeous. These are Givenchy, and the start bid on these is $95. I saw these for like craziness. Screenshot this. They are, I think they're gorgeous. I love that they're two-tone and beautiful. I have this choker. It's not Givenchy, but just to show you, you know, how beautiful this could look with like a choker. We all have those gold chokers. But beautiful. These are absolutely gorgeous earrings. These are Givenchy. They're $95. Yeah. The combination is fantastic. This is not signed, this piece. And I would do 25 for this piece if anybody wanted this piece. It's great. It's got the faux pearls, the enamel, the, you know, I forget what this is called, sort of like the tubaga. But it's a great look. Like this, you know, even with a pearl earring, like something like this. This is also by that lady. You know, look at how beautiful that is. Marilyn, I see you at 25. For this, you got it. Going once, going twice, yes. And sold to Marilyn. Oh, I would say 90s on that piece. Thank you, Marilyn. I would say 90s on that piece. So these were also by that lady. Here's the back. They're sort of like a brown acrylic with the gold and the pearl. So these are also by that lady that did the acrylic, the Lucite. And these would be fabulous with tiger eye. And these are a start bid of 30. So these were from the same collection as the triplet and the brother. You all know what I'm talking about. And I think these are stunning. Like with tiger eye, with amber, this would be beautiful. Really, really pretty. So here's the back. Clip-ons. And beautiful. Just a gorgeous style. These are gorgeous. So these are 30. And beautiful. Yeah. These are very, very elegant. Jen, you may have to go back to the hospital. I'm telling you, it's hard to relax in this business. Hard to relax. All right. These also are from the same collection. Look at these. Look at these, how gorgeous. I mean, I love these. I love these earrings because they're bold and sassy, you know? Yeah, these are gorgeous. But she was very inspired by Yves Rocher, so a lot of her designs are a take on Yves Rocher, but they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful because they're substantial, you know? So if you're wearing even if you're wearing your hair down, you can see them. So these are a start bid of 30. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We have 46 people here. They're very pretty. Hi, Deborah. Welcome in. Nothing happened. And look at the depth on the inside. Just super pretty. You know. So those are here, they're going down. Now I'm going to bring up this chain because I've shown it enough times. This chain, I'm sure, is a Crown Trifari or a Monet chain, just based on the weight. And I've had this chain before, but it doesn't have the tag. This is 28 inches, and it is a start bid of 34. This is a great chain. Now, if you have a small neck, you could wear it as a choker. Look at that. With a pin in the back. The weight of this, it is so heavy. It's fantastic. Sunray, I see you at 34. Look at that. This is a gorgeous chain. I mean, just the quality of it, the weight of it. Look at the links. It is absolutely beautiful. And I am sure that this is a Monet or a Trifari. 28 inches. It has a clasp, so, you know, you can clasp it shorter in the back, you know. I have Sunray at 34. Oh, no worries, Kathy. Don't go do what you have to do. Yeah, the link on this is fantastic. The link on this is fantastic. It's gorgeous. Martha, I would need you to go up to 36. This is absolutely fantastic. And Sunray is back at 38. It's gorgeous. This is gold plated. Definitely. Martha's back at 40. Definitely gold plated. This, you know, this is 40 years old. It's unbelievable. Sunray is out, and I am going to call this for Martha. Whoop, Bruce is in at 45. Bruce is making a move. Martha's back at 47. And Bruce is back at 50. Martha's back at 52. Bruce is back at 55. This is a great chain. Honestly, it's a beautiful, beautiful chain. Bruce is back at 65. Bruce wants this chain, and so does Martha. It is gorgeous. And it's weighty. You know, it's heavy. Martha is out. Thank you, Martha, for your bids. And I'm going to count this down for Bruce. Going once, going twice, and sold to Bruce. Ah. That's so sweet, Bruce. I got it. I got it. for Sunray. That is very, very sweet. And Sunray, you have a box here. I will add it in your box. Thank you so much, Bruce. Congratulations, Sunray. That's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Absolutely. All right. Now, let's see what else we got cooking. Lucite. How about some pretty funky lucite earrings? These are clip-on lucite earrings. Look at these. These are a start bid of 20. Look at how fun these are. What time is it? Don't forget, guys, Bruce is on at 6 o'clock tonight. Does anybody know if Lulu came on? She wasn't sure if she was going to come on or not. And I don't know if she's on. We have 51 people here. Yeah, these are like purpley. Purple. Yeah, I guess they are lavendery. Yes, Bruce is on at 6 p.m. She's going on at 6 as well. Four to 6 tonight. Okay, so she'll be on at the same time. No, I don't have any of these in red. Are you a lady in red, Olga? But aren't they great? I think these are amazing. Like just super fun, you know? With amethyst, with... Yeah, these are very, very cool. For 20 bucks, I mean, you know, they're super fun. And if you wore them, let me show you the amethyst. You know, we just want to, not really the right color, but I mean, I just think that they are just super fun, you know, with green glass, if you have green glass necklaces. All right, I'm going to put those down. I'm trying to keep up with who's in and who's... This is amethyst. Now, Kathy stepped out, but when she comes back, we'll ask her if there's any... This is 20 inches, the amethyst. Look at the size of these amethyst beads. These are 1 inch long, individually silk knotted. Amazing, amazing. Like, it's like mesmerizing, you know? Sterling silver findings. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. Let's see if we can get to 60. Look at this necklace, how gorgeous. This necklace is 20 inches. It is a start bid of $245. I'm in love with this necklace. I love amethyst. I don't have a lot of amethyst, but I've appreciated it more because I've been collecting it for my granddaughter, who's a February baby. And I just think this is gorgeous. I love how it sits flat, and it's beautiful. And I also have these. These are amethyst earrings. Tested amethyst. Oh yeah, this is yummy. Yummy for sure. It is beautiful. And these are beautiful. Sterling silver. These are made in India. And they are amethyst stones. And these are gorgeous. And these earrings are a start bid of $35. I love the design of these earrings. And the amethysts are substantial. You know, they're not little tiny stones. They're significant. You know, you can see those. Look at how pretty that is. Because when you're wearing a big chunky necklace, you need to have something smaller on your ears. That's sort of my thing. You can do whatever you want. But I feel like the star of the show should be the necklace, and then the accompaniment should be the earrings. Marilyn, I see you at 35. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And I will count the earrings down for Marilyn. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Marilyn. Thank you, Marilyn. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I have this amethyst. This is stunning. I mean, you know. On a white t-shirt. I wish I was wearing a white t-shirt. Yes, we're going to do a giveaway now. I wish I was wearing a white t-shirt, because on white, this is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Well, you know it's here. You know it's here. Let me do one more necklace, because I think Lulu is going to come on. And I want to just get through a few more things. This is sterling silver Taxco. This is gorgeous. It is 18 inches. It is signed TM, like Mary, 196. I didn't have a chance to weigh this, but here is the clasp. I think it was 55 grams. And it's a beautiful bead necklace. And it's on wire like that. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Hi, Ellie. I mean, I think I said hi to you. Did you just come in, Ellie? Yes, pass on the amethyst necklace for now. Look at this, how pretty. As a layering thing, this is just absolutely gorgeous. And the start bid on this is $240. This is 55 grams. Taxco. Beautiful, beautiful beads. It's a gorgeous necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. 18 inches, which is a fantastic length. 18 inches. These are all hand done. You could tell they're all hand done. Yeah. This is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. We have 53 people here and 50 thumbs ups. We're doing well. Yeah, this is gorgeous, Deborah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, great. Carly's cat is zooming all over the apartment like a crazy cat. Oh, I hate when I'm not a cat person, so that would freak me out. All right, so no takers on this one for now, but you know it's here. The Taxco piece is absolutely stunning. This is a vintage piece. Now look at this. Looky here. This is 70s. Okay, so we've got the sodalite pendant. See Olga's request. Could you bring up the coral necklace? Ooh. Yes, we could. Now, this is angel skin coral. This is very vintage. Very special. Let me just find my notes. This is carved angel skin coral rosebuds. It's 21.5 inches. And look at this. Look at the bead. Look at the... I'm fascinated by things like this. They are rosebuds. Graduated. I'll bring that back up in a minute. This is absolutely incredible. It's 21.5 inches. I mean, the start bid on this is $395. I mean, I have researched angel skin coral, and when I ship it to the United States, it won't say coral on the package. It'll say coral, you know? This is absolutely spectacular. I mean, I recently bought one that does not, I mean, you know, it's different, but this is like, you know, you can actually get this over your head, I think. No, you can't. So this is, hi Alona, welcome in. So this is the necklace. It is angel skin coral with the rosebuds, and these are getting harder and harder to find. Any angel skin coral, getting harder and harder to find. So that's here. For anybody who is interested, you can email me, and it's beautiful. Olga, I see you at $395. Olga, this is like, you know, something you leave to your granddaughters. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure you have a lot of beautiful jewelry, but this is like something that probably in their lifetime, in the lifetime of our grandchildren, they won't be able to get this anymore. That's how I feel. And I'm going to count this down for you, Olga. Going once, going twice, and sold to Olga. Thank you, Olga. That is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, I have one, not with the roses like this. This is very special, but that I'm hanging on to. I will never sell it. So congratulations. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So this is from the 70s. Oh, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. And I have a couple of rings too. What am I going to give away now? Let's see. What am I going to give away? Well, it depends on who wins what, because I know some people like certain things. All right. Let's do a giveaway. We're going to make this easy. We're going to make this easy, and we're going to do Okay, you have to spell out the state, no abbreviations. So I need the state. And go. You have to spell it out. Hi, Rhonda. Welcome in. Okay, stop, stop. Everybody stop. Stop. Everybody stop. And the answer I was looking for was Mississippi. And the first one I saw with Mississippi was Yippee-I-O. So congratulations, Yippee. You got it. And I am going to give you these, which are absolutely gorgeous and signed. These are Crown Trifari earrings that will go beautifully with that necklace. So Crown Trifari earrings to Yippee giveaway. And congratulations. Congratulations. Rena was before. I didn't see Rena before. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Marilyn, I see your request for the amethyst. Let me just oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm going to give them both something. So, Yippee, you're going to get this. And Rena, these are going to you. These are beautiful earrings as well. These actually test as rubies. Beautiful earrings. So these are going to Rena. Okay? Everybody good? Want to make sure everybody's happy. All right. Okay, so Marilyn is looking at the amethyst. For $245. And I'm going to count this down for Marilyn. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Marilyn. Marilyn, thank you very much. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations. Absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous. Yeah. I want a picture. Can you send me a picture? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. All righty. Let's see what else. Where else we're going. We've got lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. Oh yeah, I was doing this. The 70s piece. The Taxco beads, please. Ellie. You absolutely may get the Taxco beads. So this was $250. These are gorgeous. Can you just type in $250 in the chat so that I have it? And then Dina will put in sold. Hi, Elena. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Ellie, and they're sold to you. Thank you very, very much. Congratulations. Those are gorgeous. Those are gorgeous. All right. I keep trying to bring up this piece back. But here you have it. This is the 70s piece. I mean, look at this piece. So this pendant is sodalite. Okay, we've got a sodalite pendant, and then you've got blue aventurine. This strand is blue aventurine, and you've got tiger eye and sodalite. I mean, this is so fun vintage that it's fabulous. I gotta get this on right. Da, da, da. There we go. There we go. Got it. Wait till you see this on. It's fantastic. And you can torsade it, you know, to make it shorter. You're on at 5:30. Okay, Lucinda. So you heard that, ladies. Lucinda is on at 5:30. Bruce and Dennis at 6. I believe. Look at this, how fantastic this is. I believe that Lulu is on at 4. And Kirsten is on at 6 as well. All right. That's a lot of people on. That's a lot of stuff going on. So this necklace, I think, is unbelievable. Now, where is it on my list? Hang on one second. This necklace is a start bid of $145. I mean, how fun is this? This is so vintage. This is very 70s. So you've got sodalite pendant, and you've got the blue aventurine, the tiger eye chips, and sodalite chips as well. Olga, I see you at 145. I mean, this is so fun. You know? How sharp is that with jeans? I mean, this is like, which Martha? I'm so confused. Yes, that's me. I've been friends with Martha. Martha, Pretty Fabulous Things. Yes. That's where I've seen you. That's where I've seen you. So, Olga, I see you in at 145 for this piece. And I think this piece is fantastic. And I'm going to count this down for Olga. Going once, going twice, and sold to Olga. Let me get it off. Again, let's take one last look. I mean, it's just a fun, funky piece. Gorgeous colors. Gorgeous with jeans. Beautiful. Now, which brass piece? Which brass piece are we talking about? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, those are the shoe carvings. Yeah. Which brass piece did you want to see? I confused. Oh, yeah, in the pendant. Yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful piece. I have this lapis necklace. I've shown this before. This is beautiful. It is a start bid of 45. You have the, now I couldn't test these beads, so they could be gold, they could be gold filled, I don't know. But this is a beautiful lapis necklace. This is 18.5 inches long. And I have these pierced earrings that I'm going to put with it because I think that they look gorgeous together. Look at this. These are pierced earrings with the lapis. And I'm going to put these at 45 together. Bruce, I see you at 45. Yeah, I mean, I've had the earrings and I just was going through some of my stuff and I said, that would look nice with the lapis. And if there's no other interest, any other interest? Dennis wants them. Oh, you're going to take these apart? I'm sad. Olga's in at 50. Olga's saving the day. Because he wants to take it apart. That's why. And that Bruce is out. Olga, thank God. I don't want him to take them apart. I'm going to count these down for Olga. Going once, going twice, and sold to Olga. I mean, I think it's a beautiful pairing. You know? Thank you, Olga. Thank you. So, yeah, she saved them. I'm happy. I mean, some things I don't mind, you know, like, I don't know. I just think that that's such a pretty, yes, Bruce, thank you for your bids, always. I appreciate you. All right, how about something funky? Funky and fun. Look at these. I mean, I love these. I've shown these before, and I think that these are phenomenal. If you have amber glass, look at these earrings. How awesome. Look at these Lucite earrings. How amazing these are. They are fantastic. The start bid on these is 35. I'm going to run. Yes, I will because my dinner was canceled. So I'll be around. But I have a lot of work to do tonight. So I'm going to take the advantage and do some work that I've been putting off. But these are fantastic, fantastic earrings. I think that they are absolutely stunning. I mean, all the Lucite earrings I sold, I can't believe that these are the ones that are still standing. These are gorgeous. And you know what that means? It means they might go in my drawer. I gave you a chance. I gave you a chance. But aren't they? I think they're gorgeous. And I was going through some of my amber stuff and sort of seeing what I have, and these would look beautiful with amber. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens. You know, I hang on to things here on my table. And anyway, these are going down. You know, they're here. And they're super pretty. Super, super pretty. All right. This is very beautiful, and I'm gonna drop these, the price. This is Morganite. And I'm gonna drop this. Drop it like it's hot. This is 21 inches of gem quality Morganite. And these are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to drop this ridiculous price for gem quality Morganite. I'm going to put these at 65. I mean, I had this much higher, and I mean, this is Morganite. This is pink. Morganite is pink tourmaline. These are absolutely gorgeous. 21 inches of Morganite. I mean, this is gorgeous. This is a gorgeous necklace to layer. And oh, Catherine, yeah, we were waiting for you to come back. If there are other earrings that you want to see. Look at how beautiful that is. This is just a very, yeah, this is, I mean, I had this at $95. But, you know, I've got to move things along. So this is $65 now, and it is worth every dollar because, you know, Morganite. If you went to a jeweler, this would be like ridiculous. So that's the Morganite. Look, that's the price I had on it. So there you go. So that is still here. Captain is still in the basement, and he's good. He's good. All right. Let's see what else we got here. I have this. This is costume, but fun. I've got a few costume things that I want to show you. Look at this necklace with these beads. Here's the clasp. Yeah, you never know. You never know. They don't seem to be. Yeah, but I mean, it's part of the barrel family, you know? This is the clasp. These are the beads. It's like a torsade. Pretty fun. You can put it over your head. Sparkly. Super fun. And this is a start bid of 20. Not pink tourmaline, pink aquamarine. That's what I meant to say. I'm sorry. Made a mistake. Pink aquamarine. Yippee, I see you at 20. And I'm going to count this down for Yippee. I have some cool stuff coming up. But don't go anywhere. Yippee, I see you, and I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice, and sold to Yippee. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, this one is also fun. This has a barrel closure. You've got some acrylic pieces, and then you've got, this would actually complement the other piece. You could actually wear these two pieces together. And this is fun too. This is also 20. And you've got the acrylic Yeah, this is a great piece. I mean, I want to show you just for fun, and there's no obligation, but just for fun. If you want to do a little layering situation. Yippee, I'm so happy. That's great. Great piece, and I'm counting this down for Yippee real fast because she should have both of them. Going once, going twice, and sold to Yippee. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful. All right, yeah, those two pieces are great. Great together. Now, this piece is super fun. Look at this. It has a ribbon to tie it, but look at the pieces of acrylic. This is Lucite. Look at these pieces. This is not amber. You've got the acrylic big balls here, and then you've got, now I would tie this up high because that's me, but you could wear it at any length you want. But look at how fantastic that is. Yeah, it goes great. The two of them go great. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the big chunky lucite. How fantastic is this piece? And this is a start bid of 38. I would wear it high, you know, like that, like a collar. I think that this is so fun. Oh, yes, please. Let's try to get to 60. We have 46 people here. I think this is stunning. So you know that this is here. It is super fun. I mean, you could always restring this onto a torque. You know? Onto a wire. But I kind of like the cord. Yippee, I see you at 38. I think this is fantastic. Fantastic. And I'm going to count this down for you, Yippee. Going once, going twice, and sold to Yippee. Thank you. That's a beautiful piece. I love that piece. I thought that was fun. Fun, fun. Now, this is, what did I do with the earrings? Here they are. Miriam Haskell. Now, I'm going to put this on here so you can see what it looks like. This is Miriam Haskell. It's a necklace that is at the time when it was sold, it has the original price tag on it. It was $120. I just wanted to measure it. It's a shorty. It's 15 inches. So this is what it looks like. And it has matching earrings. It is beautiful. So this is signed Miriam Haskell. It has the tag. And hi, Deb, welcome in. And this is what it looks like on the bust. I'm gonna put it on the, I'm not gonna put it on because I might have difficulty getting it off with those clasps. But it is a shorty. These are the earrings that go with it. It is stunning. So it's 15 inches. And this is Miriam Haskell. See if I can do it like that. See how that looks? 15 inches. And with the earrings, I'm going to do a start bid on this of $125. This is Miriam Haskell, signed, the necklace and the earrings. The earrings are screwbacks. I mean, how pretty is that? They're Miriam Haskell. You know they're here. And just gorgeous. And getting it off. That's the challenge. I'm not used to these types of her clasps. There we go. But it is gorgeous. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Miriam Haskell. Beautiful. All right, I'm putting that down. You know they're here. You know they're here. Now, this piece I'm hesitant to sell because I love it so much. Full disclosure, there was no clasp on here, and I had a sterling silver push ring clasp put on it. This is Art Deco, like genuine Art Deco. And this is spectacular. This is sterling silver and onyx and marcasite. And stunning. Look at the chain. So when I got this, there was no clasp, and I put a spring ring clasp on it because I've had this for a long time, Rodina. I've been sitting on it. But this is a very special piece. This is like true Art Deco. It is not signed, but it tests. I know I love Deco. That's why I've had this for over a year. So this is not, there's no sign on it, there's no stamp on it, but it's sterling silver. And it is spectacular. Yes, Deco is my favorite era for jewelry. And this is spectacular. This won't be inexpensive. But this is a start bid of $195. This is when I took this to have the clasp put on, the jeweler was like, "What? That is gorgeous." This is $195. You know it's here. And I'm putting it down. I'm putting it down. All right. Let's see what else we got here. I got a gorgeous wood bangle. This is fantastic. This is super fun for the summer. Look at that. Wood and acrylic together. This is $20 start. It is a diameter of I would say 2 5/8. 2 5/8 inches. We have 52 people here. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging in there. This is $20. I think this is fantastic. Start bid of 20. If there's anybody watching that hasn't presented themselves, just hit the thumbs up. You don't even have to say hi. And if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. I hit 1,500 subscribers this week. So thank you all so much for that. So this is a super fun wood bracelet. I think this is fantastic. It's a big on me, but I think it's great. For the summertime or the fall, you know, it's just, I love and it's in perfect condition. Unsigned and fabulous. $20. So we've got that. Now, the funny thing is that you know that I've had the Tibetan quartz before. And I had a client, I sold one, and then I had a client who bought one and then changed her mind. So now I have two. So I've decided to keep one. And this was the one that I got this week. This is not a sterling clasp, but the quartz on this I love because it's a little bit more raw. And this is Tibetan quartz. Individually silk knotted. Look at the inclusions. Look at the coloring of this. This is just amazing. So this is Tibetan quartz. I'm keeping the other one that was not taken. And this is the one that I picked up this week that is absolutely stunning as well. So if anybody is interested in Tibetan quartz, this is a start bid of $265. That's exactly what I had sold the other one for, the other one was, I don't know, around the same price. So this is $265. The length on this is 20 to 23 inches. And absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you know, this is statementy. It is gorgeous. It's not something people have. Yeah, you did. You did buy the other one. I never give names unless you want to volunteer that, but yeah, I know. I think it is such a stunning piece because you can wear it with so much also, you know? And welcome in, Valerie. Nice to see you. Olga, I see you at $265. This is like, you know, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It has a stainless, a silver plate clasp, so you can really adjust it. You could wear it as more of a choker, which is what, you know. Oh yeah, well the black in it is what makes Tibetan quartz different than, you know, clear quartz. I mean, it's interesting. It's like mesmerizing. Look at that close up. It is fantastic. And there are some pieces that are like a little, you know, like this one has like a, I mean, I love this. I love this so much. And I have one as well. So, you know, I think it is stunning. And Olga, I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice, and sold to Olga. Olga, that's beautiful. I mean, now you and I are twinsies. We both have the Tibetan quartz. Actually, we're triplets with April. We're triplets with April. All right. Let's see what other fun stuff I have. Now, this, I believe Yippee got the other one of these necklaces. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous. This is weighty. This is heavy. Has no clasp on it. Gold tone. All individually knotted beads. It has no maker on it. But this is fantastic. You know, this is an absolutely gorgeous, classy, dressy necklace. The start bid on this is 48. I'll give you the measurement. I have the measurement on the tag. 45 inches. So this is super fun to double up. You can't triple it, but you could definitely double it. You can wear it. That's right. Triplets with, oh, with Valerie. Yes, sorry. Sorry. Of course, Valerie. Look at that, how beautiful. This necklace is a quality piece. And when you receive it, I'm sure Yippee, are you, I think you're the one that has the one like this. You got, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it is such a good quality necklace that it's amazing. Yeah, I mean, the quality of it is amazing, this necklace. I do think that this is probably just missing a tag because this is too good. It's heavy. It's heavy. It's an over the head. You could double it. And it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So you know it's here. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now I have this pearl bracelet. This is a small size. Now I'm going to have to take my watch off to show you this. I got a new Apple Watch this week. I'm so excited. Actually, mine broke. My youngest daughter, when she found out that I was going to be doing the Camino in 2020, bought me an Apple Watch because my kids know that I'm a little bit of a calamity and I fall. And so she bought it for me so that I would have the fall detection feature on my phone. So recently I was having trouble charging it and I wasn't wearing it anymore. So I don't know if you guys noticed that I wasn't wearing a watch anymore because I always wear my Apple Watch. And so my other daughter, Lindsay, who's often in the chat, her husband surprised me and they came and they got me a new one. So that was very nice. So now I'm back to wearing my Apple Watch. So this is a beautiful pearl bracelet. Not real pearls. These are faux pearls. But look at the design of this bracelet. How fantastic. It's a clamper. And I would say, oh, don't worry, Lucinda. And I know you're starting soon. And I would say this is a 6 1/4, 6 1/2. It doesn't spin on me like I could wear this. But look at how pretty that looks on. Isn't that gorgeous? So I would say that this is a 6 1/2, but because it's a clamper, even if you're a 6 3/4, you could probably wear this. It is beautiful. I mean, it's a little big on me. Yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. And this is a start bid. of 38, which is unbelievable price. This is just fantastic. I think this is so original, so beautiful. Gold tone with pearls. It's a gorgeous bracelet. Well, because it's a clamper, I mean, you could get away with wearing it open, a little bit more open. You know what I mean? So I would say it would go up to a 6 3/4. But a 6, I'm a 6 and it's a little big on me. Probably if it fit me, I would have kept this because I need it. I would say that they are, it's hard to tell. Hard to tell, but very good quality. Like, you know, look at it close up. Beautiful. The design is fabulous. And it's in perfect condition. Not signed. Is it signed? Not signed. They're really, really pretty. Anyway, you guys know it's here. It's beautiful. And I love this bracelet. I think it's stunning. So we have 40 people here. We have 58 thumbs up. If you've just come in or lurking, please hit the thumbs up. And this is beautiful. Can somebody tell me if Lulu is actually on? You see 59 thumbs up? Okay, I see 58, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, what else we got here? We have some more gold tone earrings. If anybody wants to see gold tone earrings. Now, this is a beautiful bracelet. If you like glass, I believe these are glass. This is an interesting bracelet. This has a safety and it's on a magnet. But look at the bracelet. How well done this is. So it is easy to get on and off. It is a size 6 1/4. And I just think it's fantastic. Look at this. Glass. And a magnet with a safety latch. I mean, they thought of everything. Easy to get on and you won't lose it. It is so well constructed, this bracelet, that I think it's fantastic. It's a start bid of 28. Look at the back of it, how it's constructed. Yeah. I mean, it is, I think it's beautiful. I think it's a gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. It is just super well done. Like, so fun. Goes with everything, fun for the summer, and beautiful. So that is here. We have 37 people here. I do believe, is Lulu on? Can somebody tell me if Lulu is on? I just want to see, you know, if she actually made it. All right, then I have this bracelet. It is acrylic. Okay, thank you. It is acrylic. It's 6 3/4. It is 6 3/4 and super pretty. So this has, it does have a tag on it. I can't make out what the tag says. Oh, it is Chico's. It is Chico's. And this is a start bid of 20. Look at how great that is. This would be pretty too with amber and amber glass. Yeah, I appreciate you all being here. We have 38 people here. And if there's any interest in this, just let me know. I love this. I think this is a gorgeous bracelet. And goes with a lot. Like I wear a lot of black and it just would go with everything. So there's that. There's that. Anybody interested in brooches, earrings? Yes, Chico's brand, fantastic. This is a gorgeous necklace. I'm going to just show some of this stuff. I'm moving around a lot because I'm not sure what, where I should go. This, to me, this is stunning. This is a necklace that I'm sure is, I've shown this before, but I want to show it again because it's 38 inches long and it is unsigned. But look at this, 38 inches, unsigned, but definitely a quality piece. And the start bid on this, I'm going to reduce this to 38. And thank you all for being here. We have 40 people here. I know it's hard when there's so many people on and, you know, this, I love this necklace. This necklace is fantastic. You can't double it like this, but you can double it like this. You know, wear it and pin it in the back, and then you could double it. This is an absolutely gorgeous quality. I love this piece. Very elegant. It's very Chanel vibes. And beautiful for 38. I'm gonna, so 38 inches for $38. And I'm gonna write that here that I lowered it. So if anybody calls me, I will honor the price on that. Like, look at how gorgeous that would be with these earrings. I mean, that's a vibe. You know? That's a vibe. All right, this is a beautiful scarf clip. It is green. And it is unsigned, but I bought it because I love the green. You know, I thought that it was super pretty, super well done, and I think it's just beautiful. No, I haven't spoken to her today. I spoke to her yesterday. Not spoke to her, but texted her yesterday or the day before. This is a scarf clip. It is absolutely pretty. And her doctor's appointment went well. She needs to reduce stress. This is $18. My alter ego would give a thumbs up too, but I confiscated. Look at how pretty this is. $18. Gorgeous scarf clip. I mean, I think this is gorgeous. I would even wear this on a torque. You know? I mean, I am known to do that. You know? You just clip your scarf clips to a torque, and then you've got a pendant. And Dina, I see you at 18. And sold to Dina. Thank you, Dina. Pretty. It pretty. And it's in beautiful condition. Yes, you could. You could. Absolutely. All right, let's see what else we didn't show here. We didn't show this one. Now, this one I don't know who the maker is, but it has a tag that is a fleur-de-lis. It comes on this torque. This is exactly how I bought it. So this is a great torque just to wear on its own, you know, if you can get this off. I don't know if you can get it off. Yeah, you can. So then you'd have a fabulous torque as well. This is a gorgeous piece. This is a start bid. And I don't know who the designer is. But look at how fantastic that is. This is a start bid of 48. I think that this piece is a very good piece. You could tell the lucite is heavy. It is a fabulous, I know, super cool. And I love it. I absolutely love it. And the torque is fantastic as well. You know, if you're looking for a gold tone torque, because a gold torque will cost you $1,000. But this is super pretty. So that's available, $48. And I think it's fantastic. I think this is a very good piece. I don't know who the, yes, of course you can. You can get it off the torque and you can wear it on a chain. It has a nice size bail. But here, I have a chain right here. I don't know if I'll be able to get this on. Let me just see. Let me try something here. See if this will go through. Ah. No, this one won't go through. But, I mean, you could get something sizable. I have so many chains, I don't even, like, yeah, I can't find my gold single chains, but yeah, you could put it on a chain, you know? Yeah, this is gorgeous. I mean, I think this is gorgeous. You know? I just love the design effect of it. And yeah. Look at that. No, it's gold tone. It's gold tone. Here's the back. It's pretty cool. It's a very, very cool piece. I don't know what the fleur-de-lis is. Obviously, it's a company that used that as their hand tag, but it is gorgeous. Super fun. I mean, super, super fun. Well, you know, I have gold tone torque. I have another one. I have a smallie, a shorty. It's very thin. You know, this is about a 14 inch. This is a collar. This is for a small neck. But I do have one, a shorty, if anybody's interested in this one. But this one is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. So you know that's here. I'm putting it down. Might end up keeping that one. Now this is very pretty. I forgot to bring this up. This is like a lariat. This is gold tone, unsigned. Look at how pretty this is. This is 40 inches long. So you can wear this like this, wrap it around, and wear it loose down as a choker. You can tie it up here if you want. You can tie it down here, or if you've got other things going on, you could just leave it down. You could tie it like this. This is a great piece, very versatile. You could do a lot with this piece. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And this is 40 inches and it's a start bid. What did I say? What did I have on there? Start bid of 36. Oh, thank you. I see 59 on my phone. I see 59. This is a fantastic piece. Very versatile. You see the tassels at the bottom. All chain. This is great. Fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous. All right, I'm shocked. I thought there would be taker for the, I thought that there would be takers on the lariat. I think this is so beautiful. Such a pretty, pretty piece. You know, look at that, how beautiful. Gorgeous. All right, we are going to put this down. Did I see what Happy Ducky said? Happy Ducky, I was thinking your shirt had a very specific armpit hole. Does it? No, I'm wearing a tank top. It's a tank top. You're funny, Happy Ducky. Okay, no takers for the lariat. This is so beautiful. All right, we're putting it down. We have a lot of things that we put down. I could go back and I'm happy some of these things passed, to be honest. This was beautiful. I mean, I can't believe this is still here. This was absolutely gorgeous. This was $34 and amazing. Amazing. Look at that. $34. And you know what? We could change this and do a start bid of 30 if that would make a difference. Because I think that this is a fantastic piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Green acrylic, super fun. Just have fun with it. It's fun for the summer. And we're going to revisit some of these pieces. And I have a lot of pieces that I haven't even shown you yet. Look at how great this is. I absolutely love this piece. All right, no takers. So I'm going to change the price on here. So if anybody is interested, you know I'm honoring the price. All right. Okay. I still have gold tone earrings if anybody is interested in that. I have some cloisonne pins. Look at this, how pretty. And we're going to do this at 18. This is beautiful. It is 5 o'clock. We've got 40 people here. And this is a great pin. Super pretty. You don't often see them with like round shape. So this is a beautiful pin for 18. If there's any interest. And Dina, I know you have to go soon. And no worries on that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here, that's for sure. This is gorgeous. This is an unsigned, but I love this. This is a start bid of 18. Let's do some $18 starts just to get people motivated. Look at this for 18. This is unsigned. I love crown brooches. And Dina, I know you have to leave to go get Bella, so no worries. This is fantastic. I know there's a lot of people that collect crown things. This is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. I don't know where to go because I need you to... Hi, Faith Robin. Welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Is there anything that you guys want to see? I have these beautiful acrylic green earrings. These are actually beautiful. They have, they're pierced and they have a lever back. These are acrylic. I know. I want to go to London in May to see her exhibit. So that would be really fun. I'm dying to see that. Look at these beautiful earrings. These are a start bid. We're going to do these at 18. The weather is beautiful today. Gorgeous. I don't know what actually the temperature is. I haven't been out since early this morning, but it is a gorgeous day. These are 18. Please hit the thumbs up. We have 39 people here. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now I see 61. Now I see 61. I don't know why my phone is like behind on the thumbs up. But look at how pretty these are. Beautiful acrylic green earrings with the lever back. I love these. I love these. I love these. All right, I'm going to put those down. I had shown this earlier. Not earlier. I showed this the other day. This is the grape cluster ring. This is 14 grams of silver. It is a size 7. It is gorgeous. Let me see if I can take my ring off. God, I haven't had any water today. Look at this, how beautiful. Look at the height of that. This is a start bid of 65. This is a gorgeous sterling silver ring. It's a grape cluster ring. It is beautiful. It's substantial and super, super pretty. Super. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this ring. The prices are in US dollars. US dollars. When I first started, I had Canadian prices, and then it was just too difficult because 96% of my customers are American. So this is absolutely gorgeous. This is 65, and that's going down. That is going down. I'm going to put that there. Can I get the Nolan Miller flower brooch? Rena, absolutely, you may. Absolutely, that's a beauty, and that's a great price for that. And congratulations. Sold to Rena. Sold to Rena. Thank you, Rena. Congratulations. Look at my putting on the necklaces. My hair is flying away. All right. This is a very pretty necklace. You've got quartz, acrylic. You know what? I'm going to wait, I think, on this because I want to test it. Now that I have a new Presidium. I had to buy a new Presidium. This is gorgeous, but I'm going to wait on that. This is a beautiful, I love this necklace, and I can't believe it's here. It's just so pretty, especially for the summertime. This is the clasp. It's like a push clasp. And then you've got the beads, wood and ceramic beads. But the coloring is so fantastic for the summer. I think this is fabulous. So well done. I love this. And the length of it is 30 inches. And the start bid on this is $24. $24. $24. And it is so freaking fantastic. Yippee, I see you at 24. I just lowered it, and I'm glad that it's going to you, Yippee. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to count this down to Yippee. Going once, going twice, and sold to Yippee. Thank you, Yippee. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I love that. I love that, I love that. These are pearls. This is black stone, black goldstone. Black goldstone and freshwater pearls. And there's no clasp on this. It is long. It is 48 inches long. And I'm going to lower this too. So you can see that this is black goldstone. There might be a combination of goldstone and onyx. It's very hard to tell. But and I know it looks navy blue, but to me it's black, but it could be a very, very dark. We had this conversation last time. So this is 48 inches, and I'm going to lower this to 38. This is freshwater pearl and goldstone for 38. And super pretty on. I mean, I love that. Barb, I see you at 38. Isn't that pretty? I mean, I just find that it's, you know, this is the kind of thing you can throw on with, you know, with anything. It's great. Thank you, Barb. Thank you. And this is going to Barb. Going once, going twice, and sold to Barb. Thank you. And I lowered it a little bit, so you got an even better deal. Thank you. Well, it's here. You can always email me if you decide that you want it. There's no worries. No worries. You can email me on that. This one, I don't know if my Damascene people are still here, but this is gorgeous. This is what I believe is a piece of Mediterranean coral in the center. This is a Damascene butterfly. And then you've got the faux pearl antenna. Isn't that adorable? And I'm going to do this as a start bid. I had this higher. I'm going to do this at 26. Now, I can't remember who bought the Damascene bracelet, but this is absolutely, I've never seen anything like this one before. And this is absolutely gorgeous. So, so pretty. We have I see 61 thumbs up. We've got 31 people here. Well, Toledo ware and Damascene is the same thing. Damascene was made in Toledo, I think. Maybe not. But when I went to Toledo, they were calling things like this Damascene. All right. Okay, Faith Robin. Damascene has true prongs. Okay. Good to know, always learning. Yes, thank you, Catherine. Catherine and Dina, both of you, I appreciate you both so much. Hi, Vintage Vibrations. Welcome in. Bye, Dina. Thank you so much. I'll speak to you later. Have a good time tonight. I'll be waiting to hear news on how that went. Thank you all. It's fine. Faith Robin, I can do the research. Thank you very much, though, for bringing that to my attention. And I can do the research. And I will. Because I've been to Toledo and I've seen a heck of a lot of Damascene. But I will definitely do the research. That's all I do all day long is research. Yes, this is a beautiful butterfly. Gorgeous. All right. She's going down. She's going down. I have a Joan Rivers beautiful brooch. And this one is a start bid of 24. Bye, Dina. Don't be late for Bella. This is signed Joan Rivers. And this is just, you know, I have a lot of Joan Rivers. So, you know, all her jewelry. I just think her stuff was so well made. And this is absolutely pretty. Look at that. How pretty. It's not heavy. This is not Swarovski crystal. This is, I believe, is acrylic. Hence the price. But it is a pretty piece. Very pretty. This is Joan Rivers. And she's going down. She's going down. Alrighty. Do you have any requests? I have a ton of gold tone things. Some of these things we passed on. This is spectacular. I think I didn't show this, but I will for the video that I will be doing on Sunday. So some of the things I will be showing, I know a lot of people have left. Well, we still have 43 people here. That's impressive. I'm very happy about that. All right, so this is 14 to 18 inches, and this is a start bid of 28. This is a gold tone collar. Which looks like this. I'm not going to put it on because I probably won't be able to get it off. But look at that, how pretty. This is, I find this is such a pretty piece. This is what it looks like. And it is gorgeous. This is a collar, so it doesn't, and you can, you know, it's very adjustable. So depending on your size of your neck, you just, but it's meant to be worn up high. And this is $28. This is gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful quality. It's in perfect, perfect condition. Unsigned. Well, that's why I always wear black. You know, probably 75% of the time I wear black. So, but look at how gorgeous this is. I'll see if I can get it on. It's kind of hard to get on, but it's not hard to get on, but I want to make sure I can get it off. But this is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful collar. I love that. Really, really pretty. All right. Now, these earrings are also from that lady. I love the quilting around the edge, around the pearl. These are $30. I sold quite a few of her earrings today. These are $30. They are clip-ons. And I love the quilting. I think the quilting is beautiful. You know, I always put pads to make them a little tighter. So I would recommend that. This is a start bid of 30. And I still have the Givenchy earring. Did I sell the Givenchy earrings? Can't remember now. No, I did not sell the Givenchy earrings. Maybe I did. Yeah, maybe I did. Can't remember now. But go back and check to see. No, I still have the Givenchy. These are the Givenchy earrings that I had. These are gorgeous. These are two-tone. I'm just going through a few things and then I'm going to sign off because, you know, where do you buy the pads for your... You can get them on Amazon. You can get them on Amazon or you can get them at Michael's. But yeah, I mean, I put pads all the time. Like, look at these are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. I might keep these. These were a start bid of $95. These are Givenchy earrings. These are over $200, way over $200 online. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So those are here if there's any interest. You know they're here. Yeah, this I'm not going to show today. I have some Bakelite things. I just registered with you. Thank you. I will. I will check. I will check. I will check. I'm sure it went through. I'm sure it went through, and yeah. I mean, if it all clicked through and everything, then I'm sure it went through. I've had no problems getting the registration. Now this is a funky piece, but fun. This is $24, and you want to make a statement with very little cost? Look at this. This is a great necklace, just fun, not expensive, makes an impact, and really, really pretty. Rhinestone and pearls. And super fun. Thank you so much, Faith Robin. This is, you know, this is how I like to, I like big, bold, and chunky. Like I would wear this tight up here, like that. You know? I would wear this tight up here like that. And I think it's beautiful. For $24, I mean, I think this has impact. You know? Thank you, Sunray. And I appreciate you, Sunray. I appreciate you all for still hanging in here because, you know, it's hard when there's a lot of people on YouTube at the same time. And I'm only doing one sale this week, so you know it's actually I might pop up another again. You're too fluffy for large and chunky. Well, I have small and delicate too. I have something for everybody. Something for everybody. I mean, that's for sure. Look at this necklace. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sandy. That's very, very sweet. Look at this necklace. Now, this is unsigned, but it's gold plated. Look at how pretty this is. This is 17.5 inches and it's $28, but hold your horses. $28. Thank you, Marilyn. Okay, I will check the email. Thank you, Marilyn. And look at this necklace. Look at this and the matching earrings. How pretty is this set? I mean, this for summertime is so pretty. This is gold plated and beautiful. This is a start bid of 24 for the set. How amazing is that? Yeah, this is great. This is also a great gift because it's, you know, it's a set together. But I love this. Marilyn, I see you at 24. And they're pierced ears. They're not heavy. And they look gorgeous together. And I'm going to count this down for you, Marilyn. Thank you very, very much. Going once, going twice. And sold to Marilyn. Thank you, Marilyn. All right. That's going to Marilyn. And now this one is another one that I'm surprised. I'm going to lower this. This has the closure like this, the push clasp. This is all rose quartz and garnet. I mean, look at how beautiful that is. This is 28 inches. And I'm going to lower this, do a start bid of 34. This is rose quartz and garnet. I mean, you don't even have to undo it. You could just wear it like that. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think this is stunning. Like, I'm surprised. Well, I mean, you know, some things surprise me that sell so quickly, and some things surprise me that take a while to sell. You know, you just never know. So that's why you have such a big array of things. But this is one of those necklaces that you know, I just find it so pretty and well done. This is garnet and rose quartz and very, very pretty. And you know, it's here. It's here. It is super pretty, and I have a lot of gold tones. I gotta stop buying gold tone stuff, or maybe next week I keep saying I'm gonna do a gold tone show, and I gotta do that more often because I just have a lot of gold tone stuff. These are very, very pretty. Now, Marilyn, hold on. Just give me 1 second. Oh, Marilyn, I just saw your email. I just saw your email, Marilyn. Now, these are Joan Rivers earrings, and these must have came in a set because look at this. So you've got the amethyst in there. And the amethyst actually comes out. So there must have been exchangeable stones that went into the jacket at one time. But I only have the amethyst ones. And Marilyn, because you bought the amethyst necklace, I'm gonna include these in your package for you. But just know that the stone is supposed to come out because I believe they were part of an exchangeable set. But I think they're pierced, and I think that they're beautiful. So when you get them and you open them, just be careful that it's not loose. The stone is not loose. It's supposed to be like that. Okay, so these are going to Marilyn. Thank you, Marilyn. I mean, And there's also a little something in your package that went out this week. For your bead making endeavors. I mean, just a little something. Yes, she did do those sets a lot. So I think that this was the original jacket with one stone, but there are other stones somewhere, But the amethyst goes nice with the amethyst. So that's going to Marilyn. Yay. This is a very beautiful Monet brooch. And this would look gorgeous on a torque. Look at this. I've never seen this one before. With the weaving. Aw, thank you so much, Sandy. That's very nice of you. So this is Monet. This is a beautiful brooch. I've never seen this Monet brooch before. It is signed. And this also would be beautiful on a torque. Aw, thank you, Debbie. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all so much. 36 people here. And I do appreciate every single one of you. Bruce and Dennis are coming on at 6, so I never like to overlap with them. So this is Monet. This is a I think this is beautiful. I believe it is gold plated just by the finishing of it. It has a very Chanel vibe with the weaving. And it's beautiful. And I'm going to do a start bid on this one of 20. If there's any interest. It is so pretty. I mean, I just think even on a hat, it would be pretty, It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous piece of Monet collectible. Monet is very collectible now. Especially the better stuff, the older stuff, Aw, thank you, Kathy. Thank you. And Kathy, again, thank you so much for stepping up and stepping in and helping out. And, one day Dina wasn't here and Kathy just jumped in and started to mod. And I appreciate that. It takes a village to get this. I'm a one-woman show. So, and it's just fun that we're a community, So, no takers on the Monet. We recently saved a German Shepherd. He was on a deadline. He's the best. That's very nice. My daughter does a lot of rescue. She rescues pit bulls. Street dogs. These are absolutely stunning. These are gorgeous. These are Trifari, I believe. No, these are Kramer. These are Kramer earrings, and they are stunning. They're clip-ons. Ooh, I like these, the way they fit. I like these. Look at those. These are Kramer. These are in unbelievable condition. As Mercier always says, condition is everything. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look at this as a button earring. And then you have something like this. Look at this, how gorgeous. Now this was the necklace that I think is a Givenchy, but these earrings are Kramer and they are gorgeous. Hi Jen, you're back. Yeah, so these are Kramer. The Kramer earrings are a start bid of 28, which is ridiculous. And they are gorgeous. If you like gold tone, these are in perfect condition. These are absolutely beautiful. So those were the Kramers. And then I'm going to take this off because I've shown this before. Let's see. Oh, this is another gorgeous necklace. This is another one that I was surprised. This is costume. I would say this is Etruscan Revival. It has a Rollo chain. And look at this. How pretty. Now, wait till you see this on. Look at that. Is that fantastic or what? Yeah, you're right, Happy Ducky. You're absolutely right. Didn't think of that, but it's beautiful with the black acrylic and the metal. I mean, I think this is a fantastic, a well-designed necklace. It's just beautiful. Yeah, it is cool. This is a great necklace, and the start bid on this one is 34. I mean, I think this is a fantastically designed necklace. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Like, you know, I was thinking of wearing this out for dinner before my dinner got canceled. But, so I'm a little annoyed about that, but I was looking forward to a good steak. Now I've got to have a rotten piece of salmon. No, I've got to have, what am I going to eat tonight? Maybe a piece of salmon. Not so exciting, because I eat salmon maybe 4 times a week. So this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I can leave that on for a bit. Let's see. Let's see. We've got 42 people here. This is a very pretty necklace. This, for the Canadians, will remember the store Morgan's, which became the Bay, which was a department store in Canada. Actually, the Bay was the first department store in Canada. And this necklace was sold at Morgan's. So we haven't had Morgan's, I want to say, in 50 years? 50 years maybe? And this necklace, which has AB, these beads, Um, at the time when it was Morgan's, this necklace sold for $1. It has a beautiful clasp. So I'm guessing this is from, look at the beads. I'm guessing this is the 60s, maybe the 70s, the 60s. I mean, I don't know if anybody else has an idea. I don't know if anybody has an idea of when the Bay took over Morgan's, when the name change happened. And that will give us a timeline of, it was way before that. But this is so pretty. I think it's super pretty. It's a shorty. I will tell you how long it is. But is that amazing that, you know, the price tag is still on it. It's 15 inches. Yeah, it's 15 inches, and the start bid on this, I'm going to do this for $16. You know, inflation. That's like, you know, 25 cents a year. How pretty that is. November 1960. Okay, so there you go. Hi, Catherine. Yeah, because I think it might have been a bit later, because I seem to remember Morgan's, and I was born in 61. So, or maybe they didn't change the actual name for a while. Yeah, see, I think it was later than 19. Maybe they did a slow change, because I remember as a kid going to Morgan's, and I was born in 61. So, so, you know, I'm sure that this necklace is from the 60s. And it's $16 if there's any interest. You know it's here. You know it's here. Very interesting, you know, like fun. All right. Is there anything you guys would like to see that I haven't shown, or that you saw in the preview that I didn't bring up? And, you know, we had 63 thumbs up. I'm super excited. There's 26 people here. Bruce and Dennis are coming on in 30 minutes. So, you know, if there's anything that you guys want to see, I'm happy to show you. But otherwise, I just may sign off. I can show the grape cluster ring again. Absolutely. And the grape cluster ring was 65. Did I say 65? I believe I did. I think I lowered it. This is the grape cluster ring. It is, let me just double check the size for you, but I have written down that it's a 7. Yeah, it's a 7. You know, it's very old. It's a very old ring. Yes, that's right. You know, Montreal back in the day, I mean, Toronto wasn't a big city. Montreal back in the day was like the city in Canada. You know, before Vancouver became big and Toronto became big, the world revolved around Montreal. Montreal's a great city. If any of you have not been here, you should come to Montreal. You'll feel like you're in Europe. So Barb, this is the ring. Okay, Barb, you can always send me an email. It's not going anywhere. And remember that I'm not doing a show on Sunday, but I will be doing Yes, I know that. Yeah. Yeah. The Bay was the first department store. Hi, Lady A. Ah, well, I'm just glad that you came in. Please give a thumbs up if you haven't already. I would appreciate that before I sign off. Um, Bruce and Dennis will be on at 6. There is no Sunday show, but I will be doing a pre-recorded sale. Um, uh, will you drop price on ball ring? On the cluster ring, on the grape clusters, I can't. I can't go lower than 65 on it. I already dropped it. It was 75. But I want to just tell you that I will be dropping a video, a pre-recorded sale like I used to do. And so, you know, look out for that because that'll either be dropping on Saturday or Sunday. And I might do two. I'll see. Because I have a lot of stuff that I could still show and some things I could bring back and, you know, just have some fun and make up because I have my grandson's christening on Sunday. So that's why I will not be here on Sunday for regular coffee talk. But really, I appreciate you all being here and thank you for hanging in there. Look, we still have 17 people here. And we had a great sale, you know, and thank you. I appreciate you all so much. And thank you so much, Sunray. Thank you. Ah, that's very sweet, Sunray. I didn't know that. Very, very nice. Thank you. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you soon. Stay tuned for those videos, and I appreciate you all so much. Bye for now.